The time is 2:00 p.m.
Hi everyone! Welcome to another stream. I'm Queena, welcome in. Yes, Dino team. Or time. I think that's what you're, but wait. Team. No, that's not spelled correctly, but oh well. Because like it sounds like kind of like a Dutch word, but I think it's spelled correctly. And Juju, hello, hi, good morning, good morning. Um, I I'm here. I'm a very weird um words. I know they're very um I don't know. I'm awake but I'm tired as well. It's very weird. It's very strange. But we're here today to work on more dinosaurs because I need to get them done eventually as well. Or I would like to get them done so that I can put them behind me. Um so yeah. No, well, somewhat, yeah. I don't know. It's very weird because, well, one, first of all, my mind might be a bit occupied because I went to the dentist this morning and my teeth are screaming at me, which I don't like. It's not fun for sure. But I can't do much about it, you know. Also, want to see something cool that I've been making? Well, it's kind of like a sock puppet now, but you know the alligator plush that I've been making? It has a mouth now. It can open. Um, it can be like meep, 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 meep. I still need to finish more of it because it's still in a lot of pieces. Um, but I did a lot of hand sewing for it, which is almost done. But yeah, it can be like yum 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 yum. And there's some other things that I want to do to make sure it doesn't go and be weird, basically. But I figured out how to do the teeth of the mouth, which I'm really happy with. So yay! You love it? Yeah, careful, might bite your hand off. Yeah, I do need to be careful with this alligator. It's very dangerous. But I'm working on that one as well. In the meantime, I'm working on some other stuff as well. But we're not gonna. You don't know. You don't know about that. That's not a project. I mean, I can talk about it because I believe the person that it's supposed to be for is not here. It would be a bit weird if they were, but it's gonna be very cute. That's all I can say. I'm really trying my best to keep that a secret, which I think so far I'm doing a pretty good job at. I think I'm doing pretty good. But today I mostly am gonna do the cutting of the last two dinosaurs, I believe. Yeah, because oh no, this one. needs a belly, doesn't it? Give me 1 second, because I have a list. Oh yeah, it needs the red. Because I've got a whole list of all the dinosaur colors that I still need to do. Oh yeah, this one had sleepy eyes, didn't it? Yeah. But yeah, there we go. So I need to change those, or I mean, technically cut out different eyes for that one. You've got an eye. I don't think this one did. I've got some piles of fabric over here. With all the ones I cut out already. Oh my gosh! Juju, thank you so much for the sub! Heck! Thank you! That's really appreciated! Heck! Aww! Thank you so much! You've really been one of the sweetest beans. Aww! Thank you! But yeah, today's dinosaur day, because we're still not done. But if I am done with the cutting, I will move over to the sewing machine so I can sew a bit of the gator. Because the body is basically done, I just need to sew it together and then do a few things and then fill it up. So I could do that today, depending on how fast I am and how far I get. So yeah. Yeah. I am we'll see. There. On the side. Because I thought there's something. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. And blow some bubbles. Will do. But thank you for the follow. Mystique. I hope I said it correctly. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Bubbles, yes, bubbles, because it's party time. Because we're gonna make more dinosaurs. Because who doesn't love dinosaurs? Bubbles! Yay! We love to throw a little party. It's almost the end of the week and Epic. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a big partner party happening, and Moko made of the Twitch, and they're almost at 2K sales, and it's epic. And ooh, we're also gonna put the Gerald. Will do. We have Gerald here. We're doing a little party. It's gonna help me blow the bubbles. But heckin' amazing how many sales we've gotten so far in the big partner party of the Moko Maid. They're an amazing brother and sister who stream, which I'm gonna put them a shout out again. To the shout out, Moko Maid. So you can check them out. They're gonna stream today at 5 p.m. for me, right? Or no, 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. for me. So that's in about 2 hours or so. And they are amazing at shouting out small businesses and creative people here on Twitch. And yeah, they've been doing an epic job. And there are so many amazing people in that community that support all the smart artists and business. And thanks to them, I've been doing a lot of cool stuff, like making more dinosaurs. They last year I participated as well, and they um helped me get the courage to do art commissions. Um, and now this year, I was ready and um, felt in a good place to even have a little business over on Ko-fi, which I'm really happy and proud of. Which I sold one dinosaur already, which has been sent out, so we don't have that dinosaur anymore. Um, but we still have a few dinosaurs, and we're gonna make more. Which yay! I'm just so happy with. The Mokos love spotlighting streamers and small businesses. Yeah, and hello Ruthless. Welcome, hi. Oh, we love wholesome nuggets. And hello, Comfy, Kademia. Hello there. Hello, hey. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I made this myself. It's um, a scrap piece hoodie. And we're gonna make more of these dinosaurs. Or at least I'm gonna cut the fabric for the dinosaurs today. Yay! Ooh. Oh, you're a viewer, not a streamer. That's okay. Well, welcome on in. The colors on the block look amazing. Thank you. Yeah, which actually fun fact, but the blue and the pink are wait, let me get some context for this. So I am a professional tailor, and I have done around 4 years of studying already. And in my first year of my tailoring studies, I bought these two fabrics for a project where I created my own design for a monster hoodie with a classmate of mine. We got some kids outside. They're distracting me. But I had some leftovers and I kept them. And around like 3 years later, I made this hoodie with this lighter purple and the darker purple. I did buy these two for different projects as well, because I got sweatpants as well, so I've got a matching outfit, and I loved making this. So yeah, that's a little bit about the hoodie, and thank you so much for the follow, Charmander and Ruthless. Thank you. Oh, and hello, Charmander. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, I love these dinosaurs. Which, well, I should grab the link again. Which do I have that? That's a good question. Oh, you've seen, yeah. Wait, I don't have it anymore, but I got dinosaurs like these that Devin bought one, which I already sent over. So there's one dinosaur on the way. And we're gonna make more today. Yeah. Or at least I'm gonna cut out the fabric for more. And they're so cute. I love them. Yay. You have to follow first Dino along. Aw, thank you. I was watching an older stream of yours, and you on the YouTube, and you were yeah. My original hair color is blonde. I painted my or dyed my hair. I know, Devin got a very very cute dinosaur. But do you guys want to go over to the big table? Because I do want to do some stuff today. But you want to? This is a cute dinosaur. Yeah, yay! We're gonna make cute ones like these, which I can show off. Yeah. Which I love this one, but this one is for a special someone that I'm gonna give them to my boyfriend, because he chose these colors, and I love them. They're a sweet little bean, and they're gonna keep us company. this one falls over very easily. I need to put these aside though. Although, yeah, I'm gonna put that so that we don't get confused with that one. Yeah, no, now I'm red-haired. Although it used to be like more brighter red. Some people at the store that I work at thought that this was my original hair color. And honestly, I don't blame them because I think it looks really good on me. I'm like, yeah, actually, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not sure if I missed anything. Got the cute dino. Yeah, I've got a little bin. Cause, how many did we make? We got 7 dinosaurs. Which this one is the first one. This is called Gerald. And then we made, this is my second ever dinosaur that I made, which this is called Minty. And then I made the 5 dinosaurs, which I got a little dusty, which are these ones. Which I love these two because they're like little twins, but the star and the teal colors are flipped around, which I love. Dino Bucket, yeah. Thank you. Rich washes out of my hair so quickly, yeah. You wish to hook them up, which you can. I love to just. You wanna hook them all? You can. I'll hug all of them for you. There we go. We have a lineup, and we're gonna make 5 more, so I can have 5 more in my arms. But I love them. I love them so much. They're the sweetest and the cutest. And a bit of self promotion here, which I need because my laptop's over on the other side. I got a great setup. But I got a website, which I'm gonna pin again, because otherwise. There we go. Haha. But you yourself can get a dinosaur. If you, of course, have the money for it. Don't feel obligated to buy something you can't. Be responsible with your money. But if you want, you can. It is possible. But yeah, I personally love the PP event because I have saved up some websites, and I am waiting for my payout for my job because I really want to buy some stuff. There's so many cute things that I want to get, but so little money. No. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I got new ponies on the shop, which I made them. 2 of them I made for charity, or that I made while I was doing a charity event, and I was like, you know what? I'll just put them on there, and I made another one recently that I finished, and I was like, yeah, let's just put it on. I am not liking you. There's something in my sock. I don't like it's hurting. Not sure where it is though. Just end up going to raid, buying your favorite items from the PP event. Yeah. Oh, do you do art trades? Yeah, I can. I can do art trades. Just you can send me a DM. You're welcome to send me a DM. I have done those before, which have been a lot of fun. But do note that with if it isn't a commission, I do take longer to do art because I have so many, so many projects. But yeah, I don't mind doing those. Yeah, I hope that answers your question. Should I? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Bills are important as well. But for now, they are not, because we're gonna work on dinosaurs, which I'm gonna have to see, because I've got a list on all the dinosaurs that I need to make, so that I don't forget what I need to do. Because we're gonna need. This one's gonna be really fun as well. It's a mint colored dinosaur with a star belly, which, yay! That must be so cute. And it's gonna make my table dirty again, which it's fine. Let me do it. This one is a lot thinner than I remember it being. Also, sorry if I miss any of your messages. Because my laptop is on the other table. But I will get to it as soon as I can. Yeah! So many, so little time. Yeah, they're a joy to do. I love the story dinos. I crochet, so I don't know if you'd like to trade something. Could be fun. Ooh, that could be fun as well. Yeah, I mean, just send me a DM what you're thinking, and I'd love to talk about it. I don't mind. I love doing side quests and not actually doing the important things that I should be doing. You know, because that'd be no fun. These and the little legs. Okay. Now we have these that I need to do. And hello, Kelly Corb. I hope I said that correctly, but welcome on in. Did you make that sweatshirt? It looks awesome. I love clothes with no graphics but still have character to them. For some reason, it's increasingly rare. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did make it. I did make it myself. I made my whole outfit, so the sweatpants as well. It's actually a collection of fabrics that I used to have, and I instead of throwing like bits and pieces away from different products that I've made, I reused them. So yeah, I love making clothes myself. I am a professional tailor after all, if you didn't know that. So yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. There's so many beans here today. normally I start very quiet, but thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome to. 1 second, because that is on my phone. Because I have an old laptop, and if I open my Discord while I'm streaming, it goes a little more. There we go. Yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, thank you as well. Yeah. I'll get back to you on that after stream if that's okay. But yeah. We're making dinosaurs today for anyone that's just popping in. I am making these adorable little guys, and we're cutting out some more fabric for them. Yeah. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. And if we can get all the cutting done today, I might also start working on an alligator plushie that I've been making for a friend, which is also very cute. I really like that one as well. But we'll have to see how far I can get first. Because do I have anything important? I don't think so. So I think I can go until I want to, because I already made dinner yesterday. I made spaghetti, which I love, or pasta. I don't know what to call it. It's my own variation on it. Yeah, I love making things myself, but no. Why do you do this to me? Thank you. I need to repair my stuff. I've used these pans so much that they're breaking, basically. Especially when the fabric is being a bitch. Yeah, about the making your clothing yourself and with being able to use patterns and graphic designs you can decide yourself and stuff. I have a very fun business idea that I really want to put out in the world, but I don't know how to do that yet. But it also involves being able to have more fun patterns and fabric choices, which can be what's the word for it again? Maatgemaakt en oh, I forgot the word for it. I love when that happens. Commercial sizing. It's somewhere in between where you can have the small and large and extra large and stuff and medium, but you can alter it a bit. Because if you have very long legs, that you can be well, I've averaged, or I don't have the average's length of this, can they be longer and stuff like that. And also the choice of putting something on it, it will mostly be original art made by me, that you can decide if you want to have it on the t-shirt or if you just want to have it blank. And I thought that'd be amazing because, first of all, something I really don't like, and I'm why, is that men's clothing is very boring. It's very grayscale or blue scale, which blue is my favorite color, so I don't mind that as much, but if those are the only colors that you can buy and there's something more fun, it just gets boring to shop clothing, and that is something I also wanna work on. But that's a very big major project that I'm still working on that I need to figure out how to do. But yeah, like making these little dinosaurs and figuring out how I want to do that is the first little step in my small little business, which I'm so excited for. Ooh, three of those patterned, like the hello, Velociraptors from Jurassic World would be really cute for my Owen Granny, Chris Pratt cosplay. Ooh, nice. Well then, if you can wait a bit and keep my Ko-fi or website in like a little eye on it, there might be some fun things that you could do that for. Because I have plans. There's like few like announcement things I want to do for the PB party. Which the new set of dinosaurs is gonna be one of them, for sure. Yeah. I was sick since the weekend. Tested positive for COVID. Oh no! And my $10 made me. Aw, I'm glad you had lovely chicken soup, and I hope you're feeling better. Cause having COVID is no fun. Yeah, sorry you're sick. I was finally starting to feel better. Yay! I'm glad you're feeling better. The South word to if you're wearing anything besides green, blue, and red, you get dirty looks and or church. Aw, thank you. Yeah, cause there might be an option where you can make a custom dinosaur. Maybe, yes. Definitely not spoiling anything, but like, ooh, that's what I'm also very excited for, which is if they are really fast today with doing their giveaways, or they're going for a really long time, today might be the day where I do my second, where they do my second giveaway, which is a custom dinosaur. But if they don't, then it's probably gonna be tomorrow. But it's getting really close to my second giveaway item, and I'm very excited what kind of dinosaur I'm gonna make. So yeah, if you could also win that one. But there might also be some other stuff that I'm thinking about. But first, let's make these dinosaurs. Which this one doesn't have a huge deadline, because the first 5 that I made, it did have more of a deadline because of the PB party. Because I wanted to get them done to show me like, hey, I have dinosaurs now. You want a dinosaur? You have a dinosaur. But yeah, there are some things that I've been thinking about of doing, and I have the stuff set up for it. I just need to make it public, and I haven't done it yet because I'm waiting for some stuff. Yeah. Here in the States, girls' clothes cost more than guys. We call it, oh yeah, the pink tax. That's also like, bruh, why? And like, I do think it's a bit, because if you don't know, I'm not from the States, I'm from the Netherlands, Europe, basically. And there is pink tax, but I think it's a lot less because I believe there's more regulations on that, but there is still something like that. And like, why? Bruh. Aren't they all the same things, just different colors? But that's just me. Like, why? Oh. Yeah, it is ridiculous. But oh well, I guess. Whatever can get them more money, I suppose. We got that one. I was gonna make a pile. I have like a different table as well, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make the piles over here, but then it's a complete mess over here, and I don't have the room for it. Oh, this one has the blush. Joy. Um, but yeah, for anyone who's new here today as well, I don't only do plushies. If you've already heard, I'm a professional tailor and I do costuming. I really like to make cosplays. I'm a cosplayer. But I do also like to make clothing for myself, and I've been making a very cute monster hoodie, which was it is like a new version of the old design that I made in my first year of my tailoring study that I finished 2 years ago. Man, time goes by really fast. Did you know that? Did you know that time goes by really fast? And and there's so many projects that I want to sew and do, and so little time. But when I'm finished with all the dinosaurs and stuff, or at least with the big 5 that I'm doing right now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dominique. I hope I said that correctly, but welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. We're making dinosaurs. But they're, oh wait, I still got those. But after this, I've got a lot of cool projects planned that I want to do. There is, I'm gonna make a custom blazer for a streamer friend of mine. I am making 2 custom plushies as well. But we're not going to talk about those because they're so secret, and I don't want to spoil them in case they are here. they're secret. At least I'm trying to keep it secret. I try my best. Then there's the monster hoodie that I'm going to finish. I am remaking or like making a new outfit for my first ever cosplay, which I'm making it more D&D, because the character is basically half dragon, half human, and I really loved the design that I gave it, but I don't like the clothing that I did for him, so I'm gonna change that and give him a cuter outfit, which I'm gonna draw first, which I should do now as well. Probably gonna mostly be sketches and then colored in, because I don't want to do too much ever into it, because I mostly need a concrete design so that I can actually make it, and I want to finish that before August if I can. I wanted to keep it simple and maybe alter some thrifting items as well, because it's more of a closet cosplay. There's definitely some things that I have made myself, like the dragon tail and stuff, and stuff like that. Yeah, and I want to make my own fursuit as well at some point, which I'm also excited about. What is there else? I want to start my second big cosplay project, which is gonna be Yuichiro from Seraph the End, which is one of my favorite favorite animes of all time, and I want to make Yuichiro and Mikaela from there, but also my own OC, which I still need to draw out as well. But, well, actually, no, I don't think I do, because it's a very simple, like, because I'm making a uniform with that cosplay, I can basically use that uniform, or reuse that uniform for my OC. I'll just have a different hair and different weapons for him, which I think is pretty neat as well. Like, yes, I don't have to use that much effort to make a new entire cosplay. What else is what else am I gonna do? There are some smaller projects as well that I want to finish, like making new t-shirts. I have bought like quite a lot of fabrics for those, because I really wanted to renew my closet, because I have a lot of old t-shirts, like 4 or 5 years old, or maybe even 6. And I think, like, you know, I deserve to have some newer, nice clothing, but because everything's so boring, I'm gonna make it myself so that it's a little less boring. And I thought that'd be fun to do as well. I already have a pattern that works as well, so I don't have to worry about that. Although, maybe a little bit about the sleeve, because I know it works for the long sleeves, but I'm not sure if the short sleeves work yet. So I need to figure that out as well. What else are the things that I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to make an instrument, because I made a Venti cosplay, and it's almost finished. I just need to do one little accessory, which is probably finished soon as well. There's an instrument that I want to make for that cosplay, which I still need to. It's not so good. But oh, that's fine. And then that one is completely done. And there's just so many other things. I also want to, like, clean out some of my fabric bins so that I can buy more. Because I want to finish, like, some projects to get rid of fabric and actually use them instead of keeping them there all the time. So yeah, those are a few things that you can expect here. I will also make something cool for charity. I am participating in a charity raid train in June for. Oh, I forgot the name of them, but they help trans people, because I myself am trans, and I already wanted to do a charity event to help my fellow beings. And I have a very fun project for that as well. I'm gonna make, because I've got some yarn, and I really want to crochet either like a circle blanket or just something nice to put over a table, basically. I thought that'd be fun to do. And if I have leftovers, I can make some other stuff with it as well. But I have that planned. I should get an email soon about more about that, because I got accepted, which was really nice, because this is my first time raising money for them, but you know, that's okay. I don't mind that. I've read about what they do, and they seem like a very nice organization that help a lot of people. Although I personally don't need much help anymore, because I'm pretty far in my transition. I do know that it can be really hard for other people out there that might be just starting out or don't know what to do because of the situation that they're in. So yeah, I want to help out where I can, because I have been very lucky. Also, yeah, it's going. I was like, because sometimes my my ad thingy freezes up, so I wanted to make sure that it was working. So I will be doing that as well in June on the 8th. I'll see. I'll have to make a schedule for it still. But I hope to raise some good money for my fellow trans beings and the people that help them. Yeah, because they deserve all the love. NRT, hi, welcome on in. Pet the Gerald. We will pet the Gerald. There's the Gerald. So cute. Brr. Give him a hug and pats. Because we love him. Which I still need to repair him. His spikes got a bit damaged. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm doing really good. Although I am struggling through teeth pain because I went to the dentist this morning and they did quite a lot, which is, it's very fair that my teeth aren't the best. But at least I'm still going to the dentist to make sure that they are still okay. But oh my gosh, does it hurt? I have an old cigar box from my great grandmother who made doilies or dailies. Oh, like there's the thread and banners. Ooh, pretty or cool. Yes, I know how to talk. Well, welcome in. I hope you are doing well, Ati, and I hope you can have. I like, I don't know why, but holding them up like this is it's still so funny. Like, feel loved, feel supported, feel the cuteness, squeeze it out, and then you pet it, and then give kiss, and then it's okay. I need it. Aw, yeah. Yeah, doilies. I thought so. Yeah, I've made a very pretty doily, which is one of my first ever doilies that I made myself, which I can actually show you. Which it is keeping, because I went to America, and I got the American money, and it's underneath is very cute there, like figure, I suppose. But underneath there, I have. It is a very old, which actually I should probably. No, I think I can show it here. But this is the first ever doily that I made, with no pattern. I just was like, "Ooh, this looks pretty," and I just went with it, and I counted somewhat. It could be uneven somewhere, but yeah. I loved crocheting. I looked at how my mom did it, and then I just went on it with my own inspiration. And yeah, it is sun damaged, but I really loved it. I have loved it a lot, and it's still so very pretty. And I'm still amazed at how I did this. I'm like, what? How? What? But now it's keeping, because I have a little. You can't see it, but there's like a shelf underneath my window where I put some stuff, like all my threads, but also some little things like that. And also, don't forget to hydrate yourself. It's good for you. But yeah, we're making more dinosaurs. I'm almost done with cutting the base color for this next dinosaur. And I can't wait to sew these because I think I will have the energy. I'll have the energy for that tomorrow after work, because I have the morning and it's till 1 p.m. for me, which is not that long. So I think I have the energy at 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. if I'm lucky. Well, yeah. We're gonna work on the eyes and such again. Then that's apple. Which this one? Yeah. I'm just trying to make sense of the thingy that I have. This one, no, I have two eyes. And how many blushes? Two blushes. Like green and red. I'm a little confused on where I'm at. There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna keep them over here so that I don't forget. It's from my German side of the family, and the town was German way back in the day, and the newspaper clippings of the independence were in German. Ooh, that's cool. Do you know German yourself, or are you like me and you know a tiny bit but you can't really read it? Let's go, Dino Army. Yeah. I can't wait to make I can't wait to make more dinosaurs, specifically for people as well. I will, if I mean I could also just do it today. Oh, but I don't know if I should. Oh, I could do it. Oh no, you wish you did. Yeah, fair enough. I also wish I could speak German, because it's quite handy to have that language, because Germany is my neighbor. I can basically drive 3 hours east, and then I'm in Germany. Or go by train. I don't know how long that would take. Probably around 2 hours. Maybe, I don't know. But like going to events and such, like there's a lot of cool conventions in Germany that I would love to go to. I think Dokomi is one, and some other ones. But I personally don't know German. I did have it like 1 year in school, because in every Dutch school you learn multiple languages, not only Dutch but English. Are the two standards, and then you've got German and French, and for some you can choose between German and French. My school didn't teach French, so only Dutch, English and German, and I could choose between either having German as an extra class or not have German at all, and I did not want to stay any longer at school, so I chose to not have German as a class. Which now I'm like, maybe it would have been fun if I did, but at the time, personally, mentally I wasn't doing really well, so I don't think I could have dealt with even more stuff. And the teacher just was terrible, because I don't think they knew how to deal with dyslexia, because I have dyslexia and learning languages. Yes, I can do it, but it takes me so much more energy and time and I need to learn in a certain way that's quite different from other people. So learning languages is just a lot more difficult for me. But I would love to go back to it one day. Yeah. That's basically it. You visited Frankfurt, German once. It was beautiful, nice. Yeah, I went to Germany once as well, for like a family event. But I can't remember where it was. I don't remember where we actually went, because I never looked it up, or I never actually asked as well. I was like, okay, I guess we're going here, but I still have a lot of pictures. And we went around this time as well. It wasn't that beautiful outside, because it was still very grey and sad and somber. Somber ook zeggen, maar that's Dutch. Just very sad. But it was still very beautiful either way. My ex-husband was in the army and was stationed in Fried Friedberg before going to Iraq, but that was like 20 years ago. Yeah, that's quite a while ago. Yeah, I don't even remember how long ago that trip was actually. So we got a belly and
That's epic. Because I've got some like smaller pieces left. Be epic if I could. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty nice. Or should I? I think I'm gonna put it up. Okay. Epic. But yeah, there's like also a LARP event that I would love to go to, which is in Germany, and also a lot of people speak German, but also English as well. But then it would be handy to know German. That is a good thing to know. Because first, if you are going to go shopping, it might be handy to know how to shop in German. You know, it's quite a handy thing to have. Oh, I already read that. And for conventions as well, there are a lot of people coming from Germany and other countries that might not speak Dutch or English very well. Well, I would understand if they don't speak Dutch, because Dutch is a very difficult language to learn, so I wouldn't blame them. Though, no, I think I'm gonna keep that for like if I need it again. But I can put you over here. Okay. Doesn't have too many stars, but it has the fluffy tattoo. I think that'll be okay. But yeah. I would also like to travel to Germany a few times to just walk and see the scenery, because it is a very beautiful country. And it's so close by. I can basically take a train and I'm there. Or go with... I'm not going to go with a car because I can't drive. Technically, I could bike all the way over there. Although that would be very ambitious and I'm not sure if I can actually do that. But theoretically, I could bike all the way to Germany. Theoretically. Or technically. Yes, it's so you've got like the very big country of Germany, and then west of it you've got the Netherlands, and then east of it you've got France and Belgium and all the other countries, if that makes any sense. And hello, Runa Eleanor. Hi, welcome on in. Oop, ads, yes. I don't know how to explain it the best way. Oh, look at the ads. Oh no. And then, yeah. Hello, welcome. Hi. I hope. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually doing quite a lot better now that it's more sunny outside. Ads are on. Nice. Welcome in. You chose a poor time to say hi. It's fine. I hope the ads weren't too boring. Is the language familiar? Yes, it is. Dutch and German sound very similar. Because some of the words are like written the same and said the same, but in kind of like a different dialect as well, or an accent, I could say. But I would say that Dutch is a much harsher, or like a rougher sounder language than German, not the entire country. But in both languages you can be harsh and soft with how you speak. It's just the way you say words, but I would normally say that Dutch is a bit more aggressive compared to German.
The time is
which
3:00 p.m.
if you want to hear me speak Dutch though, there's a redeem in the point redeem thingies, or channel point redeems, where I can speak Dutch for 5 minutes. And thank you, laptop. Yes. For anyone who's new here, my laptop tells the time. I have no idea when it started to do this, but you know, we're here now, and we're gonna appreciate keeping track of time for us. Although it is in my time zone, not in yours, unfortunately. But yeah. Sorry, I mean, you always do, but something, yeah. I mean, it could also be because there's so many lovely people from the Moco community, and I got really excited about the PP party, which, for anyone who doesn't know, the PP party is a partner party for the Moco made siblings. They're artisans and full-time streamers here on Twitch, and they are celebrating small artists and businesses in their community right now, and I'm taking part in their party, which they are doing over 800 giveaways, and they are almost at 2,000 sales for all the small artisan and businesses that are taking part in the event at the moment. And I should probably shout them out again because they're so cool. They're an amazing people. German and Dutch has similarities, yeah. Oh, you're Dutch as well. Wait, did I know about that? I don't remember. Whoopsie. And German has many dialects too. Apparently, the way they talk in Bayern is very hard to follow for someone who speaks school German. For the theme. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I can't change the volume of the laptop. And also, yes, I will do the Dutch time in a minute. Yeah, I did indeed change my name. I think because it's been quite a while that I forgot. But I do there were a few Dutch people that I knew as well in chats and stuff. Oh well, I can change the volume of my laptop, but I can't change the volume of my laptop speaking the time, if that makes any sense. Like, I can turn it down even more. And also, because I also have, like, the music on as well, which will change. And do it like that, but I would need to put this higher than. But that's probably too loud again now. So let me say, yeah, it's a Windows sound, but I don't know the settings to change it from not telling the time or lowering the volume. I really don't know where it's coming from. That's the thing. It has started to tell the time at some point in my time of owning this laptop, and I can't find the settings, and I don't know where. I have tried to Google it, but apparently there is no one else that this setting is on, and I don't know where the problem is, so I don't know how to fix it or how to lower the volume for that. But I can lower my overall volume of my laptop, but because I have the music, and the music is connected, I think, to that sound as well. I'm not sure, but if this is better, let me know. I can fuck around with it for a while until we find, the best settings for it, but I sometimes forget, so, because I change the overall volume of my laptop constantly, but I do notice that it's quite loud, and I'm very sorry for anyone. But I don't know where the problem is, and that's the more annoying thing. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I could make myself louder. Someday you can get one of those clip-on. Yeah, I could, cause I have one. I have a microphone on my other table, and I could move it. Which actually, if I, I'm gonna go mute for 1 second. Does that work? I have it put over here now. I hope that sounds better then, because I forgot that I can just move it as well. Yay! Anywho, hope you have good. I hope you fun. I hope you have fun going to the groceries. There we go. Now I promise to have 5 minutes of Dutch time. Yes. See you again in a minute. I'll be on for quite a while. But okay, I'm gonna put on my timer. Voor 5 minuten. Dus oké, hallo allemaal. Hi. Welkom bij mijn stream. Waar ik dinosauriërs ga maken. Maar ja, het is echt... Ik weet echt helemaal niet hoe en waarom mijn laptop dit nu doet. Maar weet je, het komt wel goed. Ik kan altijd nog naar mijn... nu ben ik het woord ervoor vergeten. Naar mijn oom toe gaan. Want die is heel slim met computers en zo. Dus ik kan altijd daar naartoe gaan. Maar dat is... Dan moet ik hem een berichtje sturen en dat vind ik nog altijd een beetje moeilijk. Also. Ik ben persoonlijk niet echt een fan van Eurovisie Songfestival. Maar ik vind de artiesten die ze kiezen voor Eurovisie Songfestival vind ik wel echt heel cool. Dus ik hou het een klein beetje bij. Niet echt heel intensief, maar ik vind het af en toe wel leuk om te kijken van hey, wie is er nu dit keer aan het zingen? Of wie heeft er dit keer gewonnen? Of wie denkt van nou, maar deze hadden eigenlijk wel in de semifinals gemogen. Of die hadden eigenlijk wel door mogen gaan, want dat liedje was echt super leuk. En of ik vind weer een nieuwe genre die ik heel leuk vind om naar te luisteren. Want er zijn ook een paar bands die ik dus gevonden heb door Eurovisie Songfestival. Wat ook echt heel leuk is om te vinden. Ja. Maar we zijn klaar met een dino. Let's go! Even. Want het heeft zoveel pluisjes. Ben ik even aan het uitschudden. Want het is nog steeds echt heel raar om in Nederlands te spreken. wanneer ik bijna altijd mijn streams in het Engels doe. Alleen ik vind het wel heel cool van mezelf hoe snel ik kan switchen tussen Engels en Nederlands. Ja, daar ben ik best trots op. Maar überhaupt met hoe goed ik in Engels ben en hoe ik het kan bijhouden met alles. Ik ben er best trots op. En ik vind het wel ook gewoon grappig wanneer want dit gebeurt niet heel vaak of zo. Er zijn niet heel veel mensen die het redeemen, maar wanneer het wel gebeurt, is het gewoon, het is gewoon echt heel leuk. Ik weet niet, het is gewoon zo'n stukje van waar ik vandaan kom. En wat ik doe. Ik weet niet, het is gewoon leuk.
Dat is gewoon leuk. Ja. En dan ik vraag altijd daarna van... Hoe vonden jullie het? Vonden jullie het apart? Vonden jullie het raar om mij zo te horen? Want het is natuurlijk niet iets wat vaak gebeurt. Want er zijn wel Nederlandse streamers hier op Twitch, maar niet heel veel volgens mij. Of, nou eigenlijk ook wel wat. Maar de meeste die ook Nederlands zijn, spreken ook Engels. Maar er zijn wel een paar streamers die ik ken die gewoon ook echt Nederlands spreken en ook nooit... Die ook wel Engels kunnen, maar die het liever niet willen spreken. Wat ik ook wel grappig vind. Want iedereen hier in Nederland leert Engels. Maar er zijn sommige mensen die gewoon echt niet leuk vinden om Engels te spreken. En dat snap ik niet helemaal. Maar dat komt misschien omdat ik persoonlijk talen heel interessant vind en leuk vind. Dat ik het gewoon cool vind dat ik andere talen kan spreken. En ook een beetje omdat Engels een best wereldwijde taal is. Dus als je het kan spreken, dan kan je met de meeste mensen communiceren. Dus ja. Ik zal jullie berichtjes zo meteen lezen hoor. Wees niet bang. Ik kom zo meteen terug. Ik heb nog 9 seconden. 6, 5. Want het is eigenlijk best kort 5 minuten. Bobo. And we're back to English. Tada! That's me talking Dutch. For all the people that were curious. There we go. Now let's read. I took Italian in high school and it took my brain so long to convert the words that there's no way I could have a normal conversation. I was talking like in super slow motion. Yeah, for me it took me a while for me to go from English to Dutch, but at some point learning it at school, something just clicked in my brain, and ever since then my English and Dutch, like switching between them, it just works. I don't know how, but I really hope when learning new languages, I hope to be able to do that switch again and to just be able to think and speak in a different language and understand everything. But like I did 4 years in high school, and that was like elementary school level English as well, so it was very low grade, but I am still very proud of myself, not only because of my dyslexia, but also because of how hard it is for me to learn new things like languages, that I was able to do all of that and like be able to speak English in such a way that some people thought. I still find it very funny that people think that I'm British, which I can understand because of how I speak, because most of them are more British words because of how I learned English, but also because of how I say words. Which I don't know, I find that funny. I find it kind of like a compliment that people think that I'm English and not Dutch, or that that English is my first language. And yes, I also did watch. I do watch Eurovision, but not like actively. I sometimes look at the artists and such. Every time I try to learn a language, it's like that, but only my brain processes English slowly, so the other person assumes I'm just slow at Japanese, and it's like I'm just slow in general. Yeah, we're just a little slow. I can't comprehend how some people know like seven. I'm amazed at people that know 7 language. I want to go there someday, because I want to learn 3 other languages, which is Spanish, German, and Japanese. First of all, Spanish because my boyfriend speaks it, and I would love to communicate with his family at some point. 2, Germany because it's just good for business, and they are my neighbors. And Japanese because I am a weeb, and it would just be cool to know Japanese. I don't know, it's just fun. I do love to learn about languages, but it is just more difficult for me, which is why I take really long breaks.
between them, which it might be actually good for me to find cursuses, or like, it's not going to school, but you're technically going to a school to learn it, because I don't know how else to learn a language, to be honest. So I didn't catch that earlier. Eurovision, yeah, Eurovision. I did say a bit in it in Dutch, but because you don't know Dutch, I was talking about that I am not the biggest fan of it. I'm not a super fan or very hyper fixated on it, but I do like Eurovision for the artists, or the musicians, however you want to say it. Because I find a lot of new genres or music that I actually really like, and there's a few like Little Big, which is a band I really like their songs of. They're just so goofy and fun to listen to, and just the beats that they have are really, really nice. And some other ones as well that I got to know because of them, but also specific songs that are just very fun. And I keep an eye on it a little bit, like who is gonna go to the semi-finals or not, and who's gonna win and such. But I always forget in which country it is, unless it was my own. Because when it was in the Netherlands, I was like, yes, let's go. But other than that, I don't really put that much effort into knowing who is who and all of those things, you know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very proud of my English. That's fair. I was a big fan of Joost Klein last year. Very mad at how, yeah, that was just bullshit, honestly. Like, bruh. And I don't blame him at all for not wanting to go back to Eurovision, because I would be done with it as well. So I support, like, because of that, I don't really want to support Eurovision anymore, because there have been, like, so many bullshit things that they've been doing. I'm like, bruh, why? Just why? So instead, I would like to support the musicians and artists themselves, because they, like, I don't blame them at all, because they, like, that is their job and that's their passion, and I can see that they still love their music, and it's sad that the big stage that they're looking very much forward to is just being ass. They're just being ass, and that's like, why? Because there are so many cool and amazing opportunities for these artists that they can go worldwide, because they can be on such a big stage that I'm like, it's just disappointing. It's very, very disappointing. So I personally just try to support the artists more, and that's why I keep a little eye on it. I'm not, because I just wanted to see. Ooh, because there's one. Which one was it again? Tommy Cash is one that is gonna be for Estonia, I believe. And him, Little Big, and Baby No Money as well have put out a lot of fun songs as well. Like collabs with each other, and like, yes. It's, I don't know. It just, there's a lot of cool artists that I think should have that big stage and that big support. It's just disappointing that the organizations is just ass. And that's all I have to say. But that one contestant can saying as much transphobic shit as she likes, and not even an event. Yeah, I miss that completely as well, but that's not great as well. I did find so many amazing artists. So yeah, what is Eurovision? Like, Europe has talent? No, it's like Eurovision is a Europe-wide song contest where there are sign-ups, and every country that can participate, because it is quite expensive to participate, but every European country that can participate and is also allowed, because that's also a little iffy, which I'm also not very happy with, but they put in a song from a famous artist in their country, or an artist that wants to represent their country that they are born in, or their roots are from that country specifically. Because they might be based in America, you know, but they were born in, I would say, maybe Germany or something, I don't know, as an example. And there's one exception, there's Australia, which they participate as well, which they're so far away from Europe. They're like, why is Australia going? But Australia basically joined by being so persistent on being such a big fan of Eurovision that they were like, you know what, just join us, you know. And so yeah, they get their songs, and then you can find all of them on YouTube as well. If you like look up Eurovision 2025, you can see all the submissions, and before the event starts, they go through all the submissions, and the submissions that go to the semifinals, or I think, or they go through to the competition, and then there's a semifinals, and I can't remember if that's correct or not, but there's like the first set of songs, then people go through, then there's another competition, and then there is a final, I think. Or maybe you can explain better, because I'm not sure if I am explaining it correctly, but it's basically a giant competition from artists from Europe plus Australia. Isn't it too? The Aussie song for this is so much fun. Yeah, I don't know why, but Australia they have bangers every single year, and I'm sometimes so annoyed they don't get it. I'm like, bruh, they were really, really good this year. They're like every single year. They're like, although it might not always be my genre that I personally like, but I can still appreciate the music that they make, and it's just so sad when they don't get in, or that they don't win, or that they don't go to the next stage. Basically, it's like, no, how could you do this? But yeah, Australia has a lot of amazing artists as well, or I'm not sure if I said artisans or musicians, but the people that make the cool music, basically. Those beings. It's very cool, very epic, very demure, very mindful. Yes. That'll be fun. Montana. That 2020, 2021 is one of my favorite artists ever. They were, yeah. We love Keith Urban. Ooh. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Because I'm terrible with names, just so you know. Like, I only know names if I've listened to a specific song of a specific artist for like hours on end, because I've got a hyperfixation on the song. That is only when I remember. Or there's something that stands out, or it's a very easy name to remember. But, because Urban does sound familiar to me, but I can't remember. Is that the one of the artists that has the song Cradles? I am really not sure if I remember correctly, but if that is the one, then I do know them. There's like Cradles and one song that they did with Sia, I believe. Or was it, no, not Sia, but that other artist. Which one is that again? No Cure for Me. Aurora, there we go. He's an Australian singer who sings country songs. Oh, then I don't know. I don't think I got the clue. Keith Urban is a country artist, I want to say, who is married to
Nicole, I'm not familiar with those names. Never mind. I think I got the wrong one. It's fine. It's my fault for being terrible with names. I should know his music, but I'm not a country music fan, so I can't.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. No, I think I got it wrong. But there's this. I believe I could also be wrong on that, but there's. Oh, now my memory is failing me. Oh no. Anyway, I don't have to remember it, but maybe if I'd listened to one of their songs, I could look them up later. I should probably write that down then. Because I'm also not the biggest fan of country music, but like if it's like a really really good song, I can still appreciate it. And sometimes I'm looking for a specific vibe of a song and not specifically a genre, if that makes sense. He has a song called "I Got It Right This Time," and it's mine and my husband's song since we've been married. Oh, that's lovely to have such have a song that has such a strong memory attached to it, or a feeling, I suppose. But yeah, I might not be familiar with them, or I've just like maybe I could have heard some songs from them. I'm just not remembering them. Also, yeah, you were a really true Auntie with. I don't know where this energy is coming from. This could also just be because Thursday, or no, it was Thursday. Oh no, Tuesday, because it's Thursday today. But Tuesday, I had a very busy day, and I went to bed. I slept a ton, and ever since then, I felt like I had more energy. It's like, where is this coming from? But it could be because of that. It could be because I actually took time to sleep. Because the day before that, I was actually being quite bad. I stayed up at like 2 p.m. to do an animation, which I'm not done with that yet. But I randomly started to do an animation, which I'm gonna share in the Discord once it's done. Which it was like a fan animation for the D&D campaign that I did last Saturday, which I can't wait to do this Saturday as well, which I'm gonna share in the Discord again when that is happening, because we're gonna have session 2 and my second ever session of D&D, and last time I think it went really well. I think I did a pretty good job at role playing. Although the fighting, I got my brain just froze up when my first ever round was happening. But we got through it, which I'm really proud of, and I defeated like 2 guys at the end. I delivered the final blows, I believe. I'm very strong, basically, and I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, at least you're not Aussie, and I can't name one of the songs. That's fair. Ooh, thank you very much. I'll take a listen to that when I have the time, which is probably after stream. Which I'm gonna go to the last one, I believe. Yes, we're gonna do the vampire dinosaur, which is a dark red body with a black belly, which I did change over to this fabric instead because I found the other one a bit too gross. I couldn't work with that one. I could have put it in the wash, but I'm like, not right now. Not right now. So we're gonna move over to the other one because I still have quite a lot of that left. I use this for my dragon tail.
to keep this one here because we could do that as well. Because there's one thing I still need to do for the not the Gerald, the Gator Vial plushie, which I've quite used a lot of fabric for this one. And that's okay, you know, I can, if I need to, I can always buy it again. Or maybe different fabrics as well. I'll see. I will see eventually. That I don't really fucking care. Okay, oh yeah, wait, okay. Cause I need to, oh yeah, I need to do those as well, don't I? Never mind. We still need to do quite a bit for the dinosaurs. I forgot, but we're gonna make our first dark red one. I'm excited for. I mean, I'm just excited to make more dinosaurs. If you couldn't tell, I like dinosaurs. Which isn't a surprise to me anymore that I like the things that I like. And that I've always kind of liked. Because would you have guessed, I have the autism. Which, I don't know, maybe because of that as well, that I'm like, there's been some rest in my head as well. Just having the confirmation that, yeah, I do have the tism. And that's okay. Which, wanna hear something funny? Wanna hear something very funny? Did you know the acronym for the Dutch word that they use to diagnose people with autism is ASS? ASS. So I can say that I have ASS. Which, if you want to hear the Dutch words, it's autisme spectrumstoornis. Which basically translates to autism spectrum. I don't know how to translate stoornis, but it is. It's more of like a general name instead of like having everything in like little groups. So it's instead of all the different types of autism, you just have one word, and it's kind of like an umbrella term, I suppose. It's one of the newer ways to get. I guess I got the new updated label. You have asked too nice. Amazing. And I don't know, it made so much more sense to have that than have a specific name for the specific type of autism you have. Because then you're just gonna have autism. It's gonna be different than what other people have, but that's okay. That's not a bad thing. But I not to like telling people that I have ass, because technically I also do have an ass. But I also have ass, you know? Also, welcome on in. Alicat. Hi, welcome on in. I'm working on the last dinosaur. Or at least cutting out the last dinosaur. It's gonna be a vampire themed dinosaur. Which I think a lot of people are gonna like this one. I think a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, I want that one. Or at least I think so. I hope people are gonna like them. But why are my pins being such ass? They also have autism. Sorry. Oh. But yeah, I also have my first ever like group thingy with the autism, which is basically right now learning more about autism and a little bit on how it would look, like how my autism looks. But there's like 2 different sessions, and one is just the basics of autism, and the other one is a deep dive into autism and what it looks, what my autism is, which is after the basics. So I'm very curious. Because also I like to learn new things, but also because I hope to get help for the things that I struggle with. Yeah. And I just like to get answers for things. I like to solve problems. And my mind is like, this is a terrible thing. We need to fix it. Although you can't fix autism. I will always have it. But like finding solutions and learning how to deal with it is kind of like fixing it for me. I know, very strange and backwards, but it's just how my mind works, you know? It's just quirky like that, you know? I'm just a silly little guy that likes My Little Ponies and dinosaurs. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to navigate supports for so long. It's so hard to access.
Yeah. I am... In the case of like healthcare and getting to things, I've been very, very lucky. And I do realize that, and I really hope for other people out there as well that they can get the help that they need, because it can be very difficult to live with things and feeling like you can't achieve anything because of the things you struggle with, and that everything else seems so easy for the people around you. I struggled with that for a really long time, mostly also because of my dyslexia, because yeah, it was nice to get that label when I was that young, and going to a new school that helped me to learn how to live with my dyslexia and learn how to basically learn with dyslexia, but it did also make me feel like a stupid person. Yes, it was there to help me, and I still do appreciate with all the things that I know now, and how to deal with my dyslexia. It didn't help the thoughts of feeling like an idiot because I couldn't do the simple things my brothers and sisters could. Although my sister does have dyslexia, she always felt smarter than me because she was more successful. And I was still in the learning stage, and I don't know, my brain just didn't like that at the time. It is a very hard thing to get over or to learn how to deal with, or to accept, or whatever you need to feel okay. And sometimes I still struggle with it. And you know, it's hard, it's difficult, so I understand. I feel so stuck and I work so hard. I'm actively trying to get help and help myself, and it's just such a, yeah, it's very slow. It's a lot of, well, the only thing that for me it's that it's a lot of waiting, and luckily I have a lot of patience. But because I have a lot of patience, I also forget. I technically forgot that I was gonna have, that I was gonna do the autism diagnosis, because I needed to wait like more than a year to be able to see, to get it going. But again, that was the only problem for me, is waiting, and I can wait. I can wait. I am really good at waiting. Maybe a little too good, actually. Yeah, a lot of coping skills. And just, because that is the one thing that I hated so much, is not being able to plan or like have schedules like other people, because they're here in the Netherlands we are a big fan of agendas, and we use them a lot to plan out our days and our weeks and our basically our entire year, and for the love of me I could not work with them
every single one that people recommended, every single one that I bought, it just did not work. I just couldn't. There was too small spaces for me to write and to put in everything that I needed to do, because there were so many fucking things I needed to do. And I it's one of the reasons why I always struggled with homework. Not only because it was very difficult for me for other reasons as well, but because I forgot, and because I didn't plan it. It's just so many things, and I love that I finally found something that worked for me. And just that feeling of struggling with something that seems so easy to other people, it's annoying. It's like, why? And then finally finding something that works is very rewarding, and I wish nothing but that feeling for everyone that is struggling, because that is literally the best feeling you can have when you're struggling with stuff like that. Just, oh my gosh, it just like, even talking about it now, it just annoys me. it hits close to home. I think I was so late diagnosed that I feel like everyone got so far ahead of me, and now I have barely any new friends left, or any friends left. Yeah, I like, I kind of feel as well, but I'm still very, very young. But I feel like I have left so many friends that if I realized where I was going wrong or what I was struggling with, I could still have those friends. And that really sucks. But you know what is more fun? Twitch. I love it so much. I have had so many positive impacts from people across the pond, across continents, that it really makes me happy and excited to talk to you guys and to talk to people on the Discord. And I, like, not because of Twitch, but because of the online spaces that I was in, I was able to meet my boyfriend as well, and it's just, I don't know, I love, although sometimes, oh my, there was a car that was not driving safely at all. But it helps a lot, and I am still very worried that I'm coming across too strong, or because I forget people that they are not gonna like me anymore. And it really, really sucks, but I don't know what to do about those things yet. So I guess I don't know. But yeah, I love the communities that I'm in, and yeah, I'm so happy that I'm able to meet sweet beans like you, because you guys are really, really cool. You're cool beans. Did you know that? Did you know that you're amazing? Did you know that? Yes, you are. You're very amazing, very good, very demure, very mindful. Like, I just cannot think how everyone else does, and everyone learned how the teacher taught, but I was just out in left field. Yeah. Oh, I can go on a rant about that as well, like not being able to participate in the class activities because everyone is doing better than you are. Oh. It's not your fault, sorry. If those people were meant to be friends that stay around, they would have made the effort to you know. Yeah. And that's why I'm always second guessing if I am actually friends with people, because I forget to talk to them, and if I don't talk to them, they never talk back to me again. Which I'm like, always like, but did I do something wrong?
And going outside also very difficult. Making in real life friends is very hard. Um, but I have actually made a few friends, I think. Or like, and I think they also understand they can't hang out like we used to in elementary school and stuff like that. But, and yeah, most of the friends I've made as well are also neurodivergent, so they understand that people forget to talk to one another. But whenever we do catch up, it's very lovely and it's amazing to chat with them again, and we can chat for hours on the most silliest of things. So the friends that I do have, I'm very happy with. Although sometimes I forget that I'm friends with them because we don't talk that often, and my brain says like, but I don't have no one to talk to. But then I realize that yes, I do actually have friends and people to talk to. My brain just forgets. Because if you didn't know, I'm very forgetful. I'm very, very forgetful. Which, did you know? That's also an autism thing. Would you would you be surprised? Oh, I'm really grateful. Yeah. Oh my god, me too. But I have to remind myself every relationship is a two-way street. Yeah. I use so much, even if we don't catch often because of time zones. You haven't done anything. Yeah. I used to fight so hard for people that never put in any effort. Yeah. And it is really sad when you think you really like that person and you really want to hang out with them because you think they're a really sweet being and a very cool being to hang around with, but then in the end they don't reach out to you again. And you know, I'm trying to feel like, yeah, sometimes that happens. And I would like to think instead that it was very cool and awesome to meet them in the first place. Because you meet so many people day to day that you will probably never see again. Which is also a very scary thing to think about. Because this world is so big. But that's why I think the relationships and the people that you can chat with more often, even if it's like once every 3 months, I think that's still very cool. And very, I guess, magical. Like, wow. We humans realize well, we both still exist. And sometimes people grow and change, and sometimes that affects... Yeah, like there's one friendship. We were friends for like 8 years, from elementary school to high school. And after high school, or at least halfway through high school, we kind of fell apart because we had different friend groups. And the friend group of my friend, they were very toxic and just not nice to other people that weren't like them. And later on, my friend realized that as well, that they actually weren't nice people at all. Which I'm like, kudos for them that they realized that they were not hanging out with great people and that they deserve to be are surrounded by better people. Now they have like one really good friend as well, and I still think very fondly of them because we did separate. Yeah, we're not really friends anymore, we're more acquaintances. But we separated because we both had very different lives, and we were both doing very different things with, other people. And if I ever meet them again, I would love to say hi to them and ask if they're okay. Because I actually met their mother at the store that I work at not that long ago, and we chatted for a bit, and I asked if they were doing good, and I believe from what they said to me that they were doing okay. And that it was lovely to see me again, because we used to hang out. People thought we were twins. That's how close we were. Like, we were like besties, and I actually helped them be confident in doing art, and I'm still very proud of them that they actually pursued their creative mind and their creativity, because they were very nervous on doing things wrong, and I still have like a ton of art we did together back in elementary school. It could also have been high school, I can't remember. But yeah, we did so many things together, and they're a very nice person, but we just drifted apart, and you know, sometimes that happens, and that's okay. Although I still think it's very sad, because they were like a really nice person, and I would love to talk to them again, but it's like a bit awkward to start acting like we did when we were kids, because we've grown so much. But that was very funny. The last time, like, we met up, and I spent some time at their house. We baked some cookies, but we completely did it wrong, because we forgot that you need to put the cookie dough into the fridge for like an hour to let it rest. And we didn't do that. We put it right into the oven, and they turned out terrible. But the fun thing, we had fun baking again, because they used to bake. They were like, in high school you could like choose directions in that you wanted to do, like your career path and such, and the one that she chose was like baker slash cook kind of route, and she was pretty good at it, I believe. But she changed, and she now is doing architect, I believe, or like, because her dad does architect as well, and I think she was doing something more with like furniture as well, like designer or designing things with furniture, architect, kind of that route. I'm not 100% sure, because it's been such a long time since I asked, and I know I forgot basically it's the gist of it. But it's something that they were a lot more interested in than being a baker, and I'm like, yeah, go for it. And I think they chose that eventually because they realized at the end of their high school that the people they were hanging around with, that she couldn't be herself. And that's really sad, and I really am happy that she chose finally something for herself that makes her happy, because that's what she deserves. She's a very sweet being, and she deserves nothing but the best, you know? So I'm really glad that everything went well for her in the end. I had some long-term friends like that, and we just grew apart. I used to make bad decisions when I was younger, and my best friend or boyfriend, I can't remember, was always there to help me. And then when I met my current husband, I already straightened my act and got on the right path, and best friend couldn't fix me anymore, so that friendship ended. Yeah. That's indeed like... There's so many ways friendship can end. One of the ones that I'm still very sad about is one friend of mine I met in high school, and we had a lot in common and a lot of things we really liked, and we liked to chat about so many things. But in college we did two different things, and they went to a very different school from mine. And the thing is that happened is that the friends she surrounded herself with, they have a very different view on the world than I do, and I just don't agree with how they think.
and that is okay. They can think what they want to think, but I just don't like those people that she was being friends with. And that's okay. I don't have to like her friends. But because she was hanging out with those people, she changed as well. And I just noticed that the view that she has on the world had changed. Not that I really knew it anyway, but I just noticed that how she thunked, how she thinks, or thinked at that time. It just didn't sit right with me. Mostly because, first of all, it was going very in the territory of homophobic and transphobic, that kind of way. And I don't want to accuse someone that doesn't think that way, but that's how it felt to me. And it certainly felt more strongly when she was talking about me to a friend of hers. And instead of using my pronouns and my new name, she completely went beside it and was acting like she didn't know what to say, although we have talked about it so many times that I'm like, I thought you would know by now how to address me. And it was very strange. And later on I was like, yeah, I don't really vibe with that. And then I just couldn't vibe with that person anymore, personally. So I myself was like, hey, you're still a very nice person and I hope nothing but the best for you, but I just think we've grown apart in such a way that I can't really be friends with you anymore. And I was really, really sad because I still hold them in quite a high or positive view. And I don't know, I felt kind of like betrayed and sad, mostly, I think. And yeah, the thing I'm the most salty about is that I worked on their cosplay for free. And they got, I mean, they paid for the appliances or like the materials that I needed, which was still great. That was nice. But I gave away their cosplay prop that I made for them, and I actually would have liked to keep it because it was I made a katana for her, and it was really, really beautiful. I didn't put a lot of effort into it, and I'm like, I honestly just want to go to their house and be like, hey, can I have that back? Because she didn't pay for it. Sometimes I feel like because I know where they live, unless they moved, of course, but I don't think they did because they have quite a financial. They're struggling a tiny bit, I believe. But I'm like, God dang it. But yeah, I guess that's my loss then. I can always make a better one and make it even better, but it's just still sad. I'm still like, no, dang it. But that's just me. And Bodhi, hi. Oh, ads. Did I talk through the entire thing? No, thank you. That's valid. I'm sorry I had to deal with that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it wasn't like very terrible, but it's just disappointing to think you know a friend, but then they turn out like that. Yeah, I'm also not sure if you're an ass. I'm so sorry. I'm very chatty today, which I don't know where this comes from. I have no idea. Well, welcome on in. Hi. Oh, and yeah, I saw the hydration. I was like, I need some water. Thank you. Which, ooh. Somebody, you're gonna love this. It's not finished yet, but I've got the teeth in. Meow meow. Guess what this is? Is the gator plush? Num num. I still need to do some more sewing for it, but it's the gator, and it has a mouth. It goes.
The
num
time
num.
is 4 o'clock p.m.
Also, let me know if the sound for that is any better. I know it's still loud, probably. Things like that. And heavies. Hi. You've been affected by jelly. Could be, yeah, could be. I did chat in their stream for a bit today. Yeah. Oh, thank you. The chat is helping you. Yeah. I like making new friends and meeting new people has definitely helped move on from people like that. And knowing that I can definitely charge my worth, which is why I'm not gonna do anything for free anymore unless I chose it myself and it's a gift. But I'm not gonna do commissions like that anymore for free. You're gonna have to pay up. But yeah, like making like this gator plushie for Vile, that's a gift, you know. But if anyone else wants a gator plush, give me your money. Basically, that's the gist of it. I have learned from my mistakes, and also that's one thing that I do a little too much. I trust people too fast. So I sometimes forget that, yeah, there are people that are trash out there, unfortunately. And I miss them. I miss their designs and that they're like, oh, this is actually not a good bean. It's actually very terrible. But I'm learning. Yeah, gator. Was that the pattern you were working on? Yeah, that was the pattern. So I figured out how to do the teeth, and the mouth. I'm not sure how to explain it though. But it involves a lot of hand sewing, which I've done. And now the body is probably good. There's just a few things I still need to sew, but I'm not sure. And the one thing that I've been struggling with is the foot. But I'm gonna try do the hand sewing with what I have right now, and see how it goes, because this is the little foot. I'm gonna see how that works, and maybe I still need to change it a bit, but I'll see if it works. Pay up and get amazing art like this, yeah, because I made those little emotes for Artie, which I still love as well. It's such a cute bean, which I forgot the name of that little guy. I knew it had a name, but I forgot. Also, yes, thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, Chompy, there we go. Yeah, I'm like, that's actually quite easy to remember. Oopsie. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, I'm so happy with all the new friends I've been able to make through Twitch and the online space and such. It's really made me a lot more happy. Especially being able to share all the things that I do. Because I wouldn't know who else to talk to. Well, I have still one friend from high school, I suppose, that I could still chat with. Lately.
And that is okay. They're allowed to be busy. But yeah, like sharing, because that's one thing that I've also been thinking about. Is because I have way too many Instagrams. I need to get rid of a few. And I am gonna keep my the ones that I use the most, and the other ones are just gonna yeet. And I'm gonna keep it to see my friends and stuff, because they're still on there. Unless they move to other places, I'm probably not gonna. I could follow them, but if not, you know, it's fine. But I would try and want to move over to the YouTube. Not from. I'm still gonna be on Twitch, don't worry. But I want to get rid of my Instagram. I've been thinking about it for a while now because I only use it like once in a blue moon. Although I'm very grateful for the amount of followers I do have on Instagram, and it's one of the reasons why I find it a bit difficult is because it holds such a nostalgic feeling for me, because I got my Instagram back in high school, and I used to share my art that I made at school. I shared it on there, and that's how I started. And I don't really have a community on there. I do need to note that, but I'm still very grateful for all the people that do follow me on there and like my posts. Which is one of the reasons why I'm still struggling a little bit with getting rid of it. But because I only use like one mainly, and that's my crafting account, and I do have an art account, but I always forget to post on there, which is one of my oldest accounts. But I probably should get rid of that at some point, because I already have a new portfolio which is on my website now. And then just keep one Instagram, because I also don't want to have all the distractions, because I want to reduce my social media, mostly because it just gets too much for me, and having everything in one place, or right now for me 3 places, which is going to be my Discord, my Twitch, and my YouTube in the end. That would just be really nice. And I think if I'm just not that divided on Instagram anymore, I can just keep everything in one account. Maybe I'm gonna start with that first, I think. And that's just gonna be a bit better than having everything divided. Because I first did that because I didn't like my art and my crafts being on the same page, because I just liked to be organized like that. I know it sounds silly, but I just thought it looked nicer as in a portfolio setting. But yeah, I was thinking about that today as well. Jumpy, I is 6 hours away by driving from my hometown. Ooh. Did I miss it? Oh, and that's 6 hours away by driving from my hometown. I think I can chat to less than 5 people from back home. Yeah, that's very fair. I deleted Instagram and it's helped my brain a lot. But I do feel like I miss out on events without it, yeah. It's mostly for updates on conventions and stuff, which is quite fun. Also, if I've been to places, I know how to add the people that I've been with. One of the other things is that there was one thing. I went to an after party at a convention for the first time, and the thing that I gave out was my Instagram, because most of the people are on Instagram, which is why I'm gonna try first to just go over to just one Instagram. I think that's more feasible than just completely going over to the YouTube, because I don't really post much on there as well, unless I had the VODs for the streams and stuff. So hi YouTube, which I am live on YouTube, I suppose. I hope that should still be going on. So yeah, I have that going for me.
And I'm trying to make, because I know YouTube Short is like a big thing as well. But that's like basically the main thing of making content and such. You just need to put in the effort, and I'm trying my best to put in the effort. But if I only have to do it for YouTube and not for Instagram and this one and that one and blah blah blah, because there's so many places you can be on the internet. I'm mostly just keeping mine for nostalgia than the things that I need. And also because there's one thing that I did, because Jelly did that as well, is having an account on those platforms so that nobody can steal your name. But I think, yes, that's a good thing to have so that nobody can impersonate you. But I think what I like better is just to know that I'm only on these places, and if I'm messaging you on anywhere else, that it's just not me. And I think I want to put that out. Like, these are my main accounts that I use in my platforms, and this is where I will only be on. Anywhere else is just not me at all, and you should not trust me if I text you any weird messages on a different app. Like, yes, I am on Twitter, and I should probably delete that as well. Because I don't use it. I only got it because there were some things happening on the Twitter that I wanted to support a cosplayer, so I made like a Google account basically. But yeah, I want to clean that up and be like, hey, just so you know, these are the places that I'm at. If I'm texting you anywhere else, don't trust it. And I think I like to go about that a bit better than what I had before, because keeping track of that is just too much for me. And I think that's and especially now that I am having a bit more energy, because it's just the weather is so nice. Who could have guessed that changing weather can change me so much? Which, the first thing that I don't like though is the time changing. I did get really tired from that, but I think I have recovered. Which, mostly in the time when I do take a break for myself, I am able to regain a lot of energy, and I can still quite do a lot. And then in the summertime, it gets a little sluggish because it gets too warm. But yeah, I deleted my Twitter and moved to Blue Sky for this account. I only have Instagram and Blue Sky. And YouTube, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to move over to Blue Sky, because I have heard a lot of good things about it, which is really nice, and I'm really happy that for the people that use it, that they really like it. But I've never actually really used Twitter or stuff like that, so I don't really have a need for a platform like that. I just want a platform where I can share my art, which is what Instagram was for me. I could share a little picture of my art on the internet, and people, if they liked it, they could like it, and they could put a comment underneath it. There weren't really any communities. Now, though, there are communities that I like the Ponygrams, for the My Little Pony stuff. But I don't really have a presence there, so if I leave, there isn't really a big impact for me on there. It's mostly my main account, which I have the most followers and the most people that like my stuff, and where I post the often, which is where I share my cosplays and such, and where I have most of my friends on there. So yeah, it's I'm not sure if I want to do that, but I could eventually do it. But I think I first want to put this in place and have that cleaned up and such, and see how that goes. And then, maybe in the future, you never know. But that's far, far away.
It's not a Twitter. Yeah, I know that. But I did hear that there are things that they liked about Twitter that they implemented. But it's not. It's like from a lot of different social medias that they like. This is really good, and this is also really good. We want to combine that, and I believe that's what Blue Sky is, but that I don't know a lot about it, so I could be wrong because I don't use it myself, but that's what I heard from other people, and that's why they like it, because it takes the good aspects from a lot of places that they like to use, and they put it in one place, but I could be wrong because I don't use it myself. Blue Sky is very good. It's going for Instagram and Twitter, yeah. So maybe I'll get Blue Sky instead of reactivating my Instagram. Yeah, you could do that, but it's up to you in the end. Also really good at following back. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I followed someone the other day on my Instagram, and they followed me back, and they're like a really big person, and or bigger than me basically, and I'm like, you followed me back? Really? And like even like convention like the Instagram for conventions, they followed me, and I'm like, me okay. Okay. Like, I don't have a big presence at all on Instagram. I have like a very small community from the people that I know in real life or here on Twitch. But to have like organizations like that follow me back, and I'm like, what? Really? I don't know. It kind of makes me feel a little special because I'm not that special at all. I'm but a small bean. Yeah, so that's a bit rant about social medias. It's great at moderating and monitoring. I reported a fake author account, and it reached research and removed it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have heard nothing but good things about Blue Sky. Also, furries like it a lot. That's one of the memes that I know about Blue Sky, is that all the furries just moved in. Which I thought was very, very funny. I can't remember where I saw the meme or what it was specifically, but I just know it was Blue Sky and furries moving in. We're like, hello, hi. It was very funny to watch. I can't remember if it was on YouTube or on Instagram as well. But yeah, I'll have to figure that out after stream, I think, because I still need to change. You know what? No, so you know what? Since I'm gonna finish this one, and then I have the base done for that dinosaur. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my clock, because it's still an hour behind, and I keep forgetting to do it, so I'm gonna do it now, so that I'll just have it done, and I don't have to think about it again. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna be successful on YouTube anyway, but I don't know. I found just the little community that there is there on YouTube is quite fun, and I follow a lot of artists now on there as well, because I like the community posts that you can have on the YouTube. I don't know. I personally really like it. I know there's a lot of people that don't like it at all. They're like, ugh, YouTube, ugh. But you know what? That's fine. That's okay. You can think that. And also, Juju, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely lurk, whatever you're doing. I hope that goes well. But I'm gonna change my clock, because it's bang. Dusted as well. A bit. Yeah, I've got the very beautiful school clock,
This clock is very famous here. Almost every single school has these, and I have one. I have the school clock, which it just I'm not sure where you get these from, but or where you can buy them, but I don't know. I've got the clock. Pretty epic. Wait till it's 21. Can you go to 2021, please? Yes, you can do it. You can do it. You can go to 21. Right. I'm trying to time it with my laptop time clock. And my teeth still hurt. Annoying. Yeah, 21. There we go. Now it is almost 4:30. Jesus, time goes by fast. How long have we? We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. There we go. It's hanging. Okay. We need to do the black one, which is gonna be annoying because it's very, very furry. It's a lot of fur. What's with the fur? Where's the fur bit? But we just need to put these two, which I think. Because it's that one, right? This one's going that way. Which way is it going, bro? You really can't decide where you want to go, do you? I think it's going this way then, isn't it? I think so, yeah. Okay, going that way. So we need to put them like this. It's a bit hard to see with this one because it's black. Yeah. Wait, really? Wait, that's fast. Oh, wait. Yes, it has arrived! Oh my gosh! Yes! Epic! Oh, wait, wrong app. Got some messages. Oh. Sorry, I got a message from someone, so I want to mention them back. What the fuck? Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. Handig. It went via France. What? It went the touristic route. It just wanted to visit France for a bit. But it's still quite. When did you send it out again? Monday or no? It was Sunday, wasn't it? Well, you put it Sunday, but it would have been taken Monday, right? Damn, that's right. Am I correct with that? Because that's really fast, honestly. Right? Am I correct in that? Yeah, 4 days ago. What? Damn. JGO. It went to France in that fast of a time. Damn. That's really, really fast. I'm sometimes just shocked with how fast packages can travel, because I'm always thinking it's gonna take like a week or more. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to watch something. I'm fully distracted, but don't mind me. Ooh, Mogo made slice. Okay, but I'm going to Walibi. Op hoeveel? Welke September? Oeh, 13 September. Oh no, September. Never mind, ik kan wel gaan. Oh. Oh, so I'm completely distracted. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to Walibi for free with my work. Yeah, because they're celebrating the 50th anniversary of Kruiswald. Yeah. And we're going to Walibi. So, you know, if I can go to Walibi for free, I am not gonna say no, you know? For anyone who doesn't know, Walibi is a theme or roller coaster park. Yeah, that's how you say it, right? Theme park, roller coaster park. There's a lot of roller coasters there, and I have been there like so many times already in my lifetime. It is quite a lot of fun. Especially now that I am a bit over my fear of roller coasters. I used to be like really scared.
But I've grown over it. I've gone to like quite a few of the roller coasters. There's like a few I'm gonna say no to because they are too scary for me. But I've been into a few that I'm like, yay! I did that. I did that, which is pretty cool, pretty epic, I think. But yeah, really nice that the partial arrived so quickly, even though it went to France. It went to France. Because it's, if I'm correct, you're from Poland, right? Or the package was coming from Poland, correct? Because I do believe that was right. So it went from Poland, it went to France and then to the Netherlands. It's a very, very funny way to travel. But you know what? It arrived, and that's good. Which, ooh, I can pick it up tomorrow, I think. Ooh, that's a. I'm actually gonna take a look at what the opening time is for the. Oh fuck! Op de kaart. Airshop. Sluit om 6 uur. Damn. Okay. Oh no, wait, I can pick it up. They're open tomorrow 10. Because sometimes it's very strange, but they open at different times, and I'm like, why? But oh, and it's only a Monday. Okay. But yay, I can get my fabrics, because I bought some fabrics from Healy's. Which means I am a lot closer to being able to make my fursuit. Which I'm so excited for. Post travels more than ID. I'm not sure what that was. Then I own more travels more than I do, yeah. I've been having trouble getting a delivery from Poland lately. It has been almost a month and it's still. Oh no, that's stinky. Maybe they should have traveled through France as well. Then it could have arrived in 4 days. Oh, dang. Well, I hope you get it soon because it's not fun. I hope you get it soon. I hope nothing but the best for your parcel. But yeah, I got the lining fabric for it then, meaning I can get that. And they're also somewhat in theme of the color scheme for my fursuit, which is nice, which I'm looking forward to. Because I'm first gonna make the tail, which is gonna be, I'm gonna use the base of this one that I already have. I am gonna make it more thick because this one's a very slim one, and then we're gonna make a new pattern for it and stuff. Because this one's already quite articulate, and it stands like horizontal basically, if that makes any sense. Because it's gonna be a shark tail. It's gonna be a little shark tail. And it's gonna be able to wiggle. This was the innards of my dragon tail that I made before. But I'm gonna change the dragon tail. But I can still use this for something else, which is really nice. I can reuse my stuff. Let's go. Oh, you need to go head to bed. Yeah, go get your sleep, Artie. I know time zones are very different. But yeah, it was lovely to chat with you. And thank you so much for being here and supporting me. And see you again another time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're still going strong for the dinosaurs. But it's not pinned correctly, though. It's not fun. There we go, that's better. it was all wonky, which is big no-no for me. And this is gonna be so much. I'm actually gonna need to grab something, which is the one. Although this might be an all loud, so I'm gonna turn you guys down. That should be my spot. I don't know how loud that was, but I'm sorry. I'll try my best not to hurt your ears, because now I changed the mic to here as well. So everything's gonna be louder. Yay! I'm gonna put it back again into its still. Dirty. Yay! Fine. Yay! Yeah. I've been browsing ferries for artillery, for the artillery witch. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's so many things I want to make, but I'm slowly but surely gathering all the stuff for my fursuit, because there's like 2 fabric, or maybe 4 even, that I still need. I have to take a look through my stash, because I still love that I got the fur fabric for one of them. I am rolling away all the fur because I'm using black fur fabric. And it's a mess. And also, Pip, yeah, welcome on in. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, where everything is just so messy and so much fur. So much fur. But yeah, I can actually grab the fabric or the partial before stream tomorrow, which is really epic, because I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well, or that's the plan at least. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of all the black fur because it's so messy, and I'll never get rid of it all, but I can get far with it. I see. I thought you just had a cat. Well, I have a dog, but first her piece of sewing that glitters the crafts. Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm very chatty today. I have chatted a lot, but I'm also having like pain in my mouth because I went to the dentist this morning, and also there's something on my back that's bothering me now. Yeah. That black fur is like very yeah, it's like, especially this side, it's like it's screaming at me. Don't like it. Also, Pipia, exciting news for you, but I am almost halfway through the animation that I got inspired by. Like that evening when we were talking about making a funny animation, I stayed up till like 2 a.m. to get as far as I did, and I'm astounded at how far I got. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to do, and I think you're really gonna like the animation.
it fits so well to what happened in the story as well. And it's just I think everyone else is gonna like it. But yeah. It is so funny to me. Because when you did the fan animation when you put the fan animation in the Discord, I was like, oh my gosh, that reminds me of that one meme, and now I have to do the meme, so I did the meme. So now I'm halfway through like kind of like the sketch of the animation, and then I want to add the colors to it. I'm not gonna do more than that because it's just for funs and jokes. It's gonna be like the non-effort. It's gonna be a bit loud. Sorry. But it's gonna be so funny. I think all of you are gonna love that. Anyway, I cut out all of that for the dinosaurs. Now I need these piles. Also, I need to make teeth and the spikes. Yeah. The vacuum sounds silly. Oh lol. Yeah, I thought it might be a little loud because it's always a little louder than everything else that I'm doing. And these can go back in here because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da! Now we need to know we got green spikes. Green. Which I can actually cut that out as well. Yo. I've got a lot of it. I think I actually use it. Which might be a little better than it's not. It's not ironed, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, it's so funny. But yeah, I was locked in and I was just making it non-stop that evening. You need to put googly eyes on them. And the vacuum googly eyes makes everything better. I could. I still have one googly eye. Oh, or maybe two if I find the other one. But I could put googly eyes on them. I think it's sounding a little weird because I need to put it on the charger again because I forgot. I forgot to put it on the charger. Oopsie. But I can do that. I have the power. I've got the power. Song. It's a song that I know that it reminded me. That word. Yay! But it'll be off screen because that's in the other in another room. I can't get to that right now. I need 5 spikes.
3. Four. Nothing. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Actually, I shouldn't have changed that. Let's go. Bye 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 bye. Yeah. Got the first spikes. This one is for the light green and dark yellow. It's like really green actually. The light blue. I really like this blue as well. It's so pretty. Yay. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. I had to make some phone calls for work. Being sick and automated phone lines do not work well together. Representative. Yeah. I hope everything went well though. Despite the automated phone calls. No, I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Because I don't feel like going outside today. I mean, if I do, I might spend more money, and I don't want to do that. That's not a good idea. But yeah, I'm very excited to get the fabrics tomorrow. I can't wait to get them and have them in my hand and be able to work with them, and it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be so epic. Because I really wanted to start working on that project as well at some point, but I wasn't able because there's still like so many fabrics I need to find. Although there is a website that I can buy the fabric from, I'm just not sure how good of a quality it is yet because I haven't bought that from there yet. But I guess I'll just have to. I can buy a sample, I think. Yeah, for a local hospital's billing department contacting insurance companies about claims they denied. That sucks. Or at least it does not sound fun. It does not sound fun at all. Which 9. Okay, good. So they love to pay the claim, and then like 2 years later they take the money back, and I be like, hey, pay your bills. Roar! Wolves, welcome on in. Hi. I cut out all the base and the bellies of the dinosaurs. Now I'm cutting out all the spikes and the eyes and the blush. Well, which I don't really have to do that anymore. But there's some changes to the eyes that I'm gonna make, which I think is gonna be fun. But first is the spikes, so that I don't get too confused with all the things that I need to do. I think I could do this. Yeah.
this fabric is really soft. I don't know why. I love this fabric. This fabric is good. But I don't think no, it's fine. Oh, you went to your favorite craft store today. Wait, right? Oh no, yesterday. Sorry. I meant that it's today. Silly me. But oh, what did you get? What crafting supplies did you get? Were you buying responsibly or going all out and be like, haha, I don't care, I have the money? Because I would love to do that sometimes in craft stores. I'm like, I don't want to have a budget. I just wanna buy the things that I need. But it's difficult sometimes. Sometimes you just can't do that because you have responsibilities. Very closely. I don't think I'll make it. Ooh. 2 more. Just need to cut this one. Yeah. Oh, you got your wooden chest, and you got money still. Nice. Went all over town yesterday on my own. Ooh, nice. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Epic. I've been having fun as well today. With just cutting out more fabric, basically. Is what I'm doing. So that's... Was that what I was gonna do tomorrow? Not sure if I'm gonna... I could be working on the gator plushie tomorrow as well. I think that might be the best. Because I don't have a lot of time to work on it this weekend. Because there's a lot of other things that I'm gonna be doing. Which this one was for the purple, light green, and light blue. Okay, that's a fun combination as well. And then oh, this one also has light blue. And this one has the bright yellow. And then the red. Okay, yes. Yes. I can make a few more with this one. Oh, I'm still a new driver, so it's lovely. Oh, nice. Yeah, driving a lot when you're new at driving. That's a really good thing to do, so that you don't forget all the things that you've learned. Or at least that's what I heard. I don't drive myself. I don't have a license. And also, thank you, Epic, a 3-stream streak. Nice. Thank you so much for being here 3 times already. Yeah, I do want to get my motorcycle license at one point.
which will mean I would like to ride my motorbike often as well, so that I don't forget all the things.
You never fully forget, but it's always better. Oh, it's cozy there as well, and so that's really nice. If you enjoy it as well, then that's really good as well. As well. I know how to speak. But I say as well a lot. But nice. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. It's no fun. It's stressful or not fun to drive. You know. This one is for the one with the red belly, right? Oh no, wait. Oh no, that's for the one with the one with the stars. Yeah, mint. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Oh, there's so many fun combinations. And their experiment is important when it comes to driving, and being cautious on the road is the most important. You can never know where when they're drivers who are being idiots. Yeah, you don't want the idiots on the road. Exactly. Also ants, which I should take a little break and sit down actually. I'm gonna take a little break. I won't be gone, really, but I will be on my phone, hydrating, sitting out because I already needed to sit down, didn't I? Yep. Happy. Oh, daar gaan we, gigagoud. Gigagoud. Whoa. Yeah, I've been like streaming non-stop for like 3 hours. I've talked so much, and I've been standing for quite a while, so I think taking a break is really good for me at the moment. But wait, van zaterdag 13 september was ze van 6 uur tot 23 naar Gigagoud Walibi Holland. Vol plezier, verrassen collega's van Kruidvat. Alle collega's. No, what?
The time is 5:00 p.m.
Disco Daddies. Dat is een gewone naam.
Okay, sorry. I was reacting to a funny email, to an email that I got. Ooh, sorry, if I missed some things. Yes. My daughter was driving home from high school and was literally a block away from the house. She had a green light and was going straight across an interstate, and someone coming the opposite way was turning left, didn't see her, and hit her. Luckily, oh my, yeah, that's very scary. I'm glad she's okay. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's okay. But here comes Mama running down the street in pajamas since, oh, you work from home. Yeah. Last her Mommy's on the way. Yeah. The cops got a good laugh. Oh. Yeah, that's very scary. We luckily don't have too many bad drivers on the road, but we have a lot of roundabouts which are that does not sound that great. But 9 out of 10 times are very safe, but that 1%, or 1 time out of 10 there are accidents because people, they go way too fast on the roundabouts, and recently a very old lady died unfortunately in a car accident, or got injured. I'm not sure how well she was faring after it, but it's very sad that things like that still happen. So it's very good that people are responsible and stuff. Them, like the meme helps on the way. Yeah. We are starting more and more to get those nice. Thank God I drive myself because my brother isn't safe driver like I am. Yeah, my dad, he's an okay driver, but he could drive a bit more safer, in my opinion. But oh well. He is still doing which I am still taking my break a little bit because I really want to put on my application to go to Alibi. It is and my husband's driving scares me. I have to look at my phone and not. Yeah, my mother also doesn't like how my dad drives, so she always takes a crochet project with her. So whenever they're on the highway, she just crochets. Also, I probably said all those things out loud, didn't I? Oh well, it's fine. Yay.
Okay. Anyway, my mouth still hurts, and it's really not nice. I think maybe that's why I've also been talking, because when I talk, it doesn't hurt. Why must thou hurt? Why? Why? I don't know. Yeah. Using your phone while driving is a bad idea. But like, if you're in the passenger seat, then it's okay to use a phone. Unless you have motion sickness, then that's not a great idea, I've heard. So, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I could do this one first. Although it is in the evening, which is like, it's fine. I'll be a lot though. Yeah, but in the driver's seat, you don't, because it's the number one distraction on the road. Yeah. You don't do that, no. That's a bad thing to do. It's one of the reasons right now, in this day and age, how accidents happen. It's because people sit on their phones, and it's just like, bruh, why? Although I am guilty of sometimes being on my phone, but I do need to say I am on my bike, and whenever I do try to slow down or stop. But I am guilty of being on my phone while I'm biking. But I try to not do that. But then again, most of the time when I do, I am in my like small town where there is no traffic. So in my defense, it is not as bad as being in a car, because being in a car and on your phone is, in my opinion, worse than being on your bike on your phone. A hot opinion, but that is my opinion. It's still not good, and you shouldn't do it, and I should stop. And that is, I am a bad bean for doing that. I know. I try to remember not to do it. I promise. I'm trying to be better, but I sometimes forget. Especially when you think like, oh, it will just take a second. Yeah, that's what everyone thinks, right? This is 3, right? So it's fine. Which I didn't hear the laptop this time. I hope it wasn't too loud. Since I changed so many settings, I don't remember now. I don't remember. Not here at a laptop anymore. Not sure if that's a bad thing or not. I don't know. Yellow is done, which was for the light green and red. Hello. Yay. And then we have the last one, which is the red one, which I think I wanted to make bigger ones for this one, didn't I? Yeah. This one's also very messy to work with. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. To be honest. Yeah, I could do another one. Yeah, the thing with this one is that it uses a lot of, or it really uses a lot of fluff around, because it's very, very soft. Outfits. Nice. Oh yeah, and I need to make little wings for this one, don't I? Yeah. But I think I'll do that later. So I need this one. And this one is done. So that's light green, dark yellow, and green. First dinosaur is done. I'm gonna put you over here. I don't need anything extra for that one. Good. And we have got the mint stars in light blue, which make the eyes blush. But that's gonna be okay. Completely cut that one out later, or out. Oh, I could also use. And now I'm gonna use this red. Oh, you have to take your dad to the doctor's today. Oh, I hope that goes well, and I hope the doctor's visits. Oh wait, I wanted. Nah, it's fine. But no, anyway. It is fine. Order. I think I'm gonna do that by hand as well. That little night.
Bigger wings. I'm just gonna draw by hand. Yep. Hey, and if you need to go to do the doctor thing, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. If you don't see each other again. I don't remember for which person this one was. This one for Juju? I can't remember. Yep. Mine is completely occupied by that stupid song. But it's a fun, stupid song though. Ooh, I could do that as well. Oh, that's so many exciting things. Bye. There we go. I made a little wing for the. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't hear the sound. My laptop is too low. I'm gonna change it again. Otherwise, I'm not gonna hear. Well, welcome on in. Ambitious. I hope I said that correctly. But welcome on in. Hi. It's Fishy Raid. Welcome on in. My computer was messing up, so I'm late to my own raid. That's fine. I just noticed it anyway, so you came in just the right time. But welcome on in. Hi. My name is Starry Triggins, or Starry for short, and I am making cute little dinosaurs today, or at least I'm cutting out the fabrics for it. But yeah, I'm gonna make cute, fun color combinations for these little guys. There. And I hope your stream went well, Newbie. Ambitions, but you can call me Ambitious. I have dyslexia, so I am so sorry that I read that wrong. But thank you for the explanation. Orbish, thank you so much for the follow. I know those are very adorable. We love dinosaurs. Yay! And the stream was great. Oh, Jesus. I'm from the Netherlands, aka Europe. But yeah, welcome on in. I have dyslexia, and English is my second language, so I struggle with it sometimes, but I do my best, and so far I think I'm doing pretty well. But yeah, ik ook. epic! So we have een Nederlandse bean. Nice. And thank you so much everyone for the follows. We have a little dinosaurs as well when you follow. It's art made by a friend of mine. And she loved the dinosaurs as well. Oh, but yeah, thank you so much everyone for the follow. Such a cute dino, yeah. All the Dutch people. Oh my gosh, Europe represent, yes. Which is everyone here? A little question, but I normally stream in English, but do you stream in Dutch by any chance? Just curious, because today we talked about language as well, and I do know a few people that stream mainly in Dutch, but I always forget which because there's a few like famous, I guess, or at least bigger than me that do speak Dutch, but I don't know. I'm always curious. No, just English. That's very fair. I'm from the south, so people would run away hearing my accent. Ah, yeah, very fair. I'm from the middle, so my I think when I speak Dutch, I think people would say I'm very I have a farmer's accent. Because I live in a small town with a lot of farmers, so I would understand if that is the case. But I'm never completely sure, because there was one person that commented on that, being like, my accent is very like like a farmer. But no one's ever commented on that again. But yeah, welcome in. I hope I speak in algemeen beschaafd Nederlands. Yeah. Or that. Yeah, Heavies is a very cool cosplayer. They speak Dutch as well. Or they're from the Netherlands, I believe. If I'm correct. They're a Dutch bean. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Tell a little bit about myself. But before that, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please do. Get that snack, get that water. If you need to take a rest after your stream because you did a lot, please do. If you'd like to tell about what you did on your stream, you're very welcome. I would love to hear what you were making, doing, or if you just want to talk about dinosaurs, you're very welcome to do that as well. But if you just want to chill and lurk, that's good as well. But what I normally do here is cosplay and tailoring, because I'm a professional tailor. But from time to time we also like to do fun little projects like making dinosaur plushies or other different kind of plushies. I have a plan to like make the duck turtle plushies from Avatar: The Last Airbender, because they are too cute not to make. I have so many projects planned that I can't list them all, but we also do art and games from time to time. But today is the dinosaurs, because I love dinosaurs, and right now I'm cutting out stuff for a vampire themed dinosaur, which I can't wait to make. I'm very excited to sew all of these. You're from Norway, so wouldn't know how to start streaming in Dutch, but it would be fun. Try and understand. Oh yeah, that's like, I can't remember what language it was, but it almost sounds like Dutch, but not at all. It's kind of same with German, that there's like a few words that are similar or they sound similar. But yeah. Today I had a little section where because I have a redeem where I can talk in Dutch for 5 minutes, and someone redeemed that today, which was a lot of fun to talk in Dutch, because I normally don't do that. It's normally English for me. I used to sew, and today we started a new design for a rug, and we were tufting a little. Ooh, nice. Oh, Danish. I had that too. Yeah, I think that's the Danish indeed. I always forget which one it is, because I'm a very forgetful being. I forget a lot of the time. But yeah, today we're making very cute dinosaurs, at least. I am cutting everything out, and then hopefully, because I think tomorrow, because I'm working on a alligator plushie as well. I might want to work on that one because that one needs to be finished before I go to meet someone in the end of April, which is, or in May could also be the case, because they are traveling from the UK to France to Germany to the Netherlands, so they're doing an entire trip. And I'm not sure. I am at the end of the trip, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be at the end of May. But I'll have to contact them again. But yeah, that one needs to be finished first. So it's either gonna be the gator plushie or the dinosaurs tomorrow. But I have to see what I even want to do anyway, because there's so much that I need to do. Yeah. Ooh, so many beans. When you think, is it in Dutch? It depends. Most of the time I do think in English. Because for some reason English just makes more sense to me sometimes. Unless I've been speaking a lot of Dutch, then it is in Dutch. But I don't think about it too much, but I think it's mostly English. Yeah. Depends for me. Depends on how long stream. Yeah. Or like if you're counting something, is it in Dutch or is it like mixed where? Sometimes I try counting in English and I start in English, but then I switch over to Dutch because then it's easier for me. When I do math, I do it in Dutch because it's just easier for me. And sometimes I switch to Dutch for like, I don't know why, but then I start talking in Dutch and then I don't realize that I'm talking in Dutch and I'm like, oh yeah, flip. I need to speak in English. But that mostly happens on stream. Yeah. And hello, Lily Kachara. Hello. I have not lived in the Netherlands since the 2000, but I still count in Dutch. Yeah. I know, it's just something that always happens, like... like counting, whenever counting is involved, I think people always go to their native language, or that's what I have noticed. I have noticed that. Oh yeah. I also have a list of all the things I need to do for the dinosaurs, which I think that one's done. Yeah, I need to make the eyes for that one. But light green, red, and bright yellow have the blush. Yeah. Because these ones I have laying over here are the piles that are done. I just need to cut out the teeth for them. But I'm gonna make a bunch of them so that... because I plan on making more dinosaurs, which you can see hopefully in the pinned comment if it's still there. I believe so. I have a little website where I am selling these cute little dinosaurs. Right now I have 4 still available because one person bought my first ever dinosaur. Of course you don't have to do that if you don't have the money for it. Only do it when you have money to spare. But yeah, I hope to put on 5 more dinosaurs when they are finished. But yeah, I'm very proud of that little sale, which is the people we're gonna rate as well soon. I think when I'm done with this, we're gonna rate Moko Made, which they are doing a very cool event supporting artists and small businesses here on Twitch. They have a very big community that's all about supporting small artists and businesses, and I am part of that, which I need to shout out to them again because there are new people here. Oh, you love the Mokos? Nice. Shout out Moko. Yeah, so I have a link here so that you can check them out at any time. In which we're gonna rate them today because I just love them so much. They're very sweet. I went to MokoCon last year and it was amazing. There were so many sweet beans, and definitely recommend if you have the money to spare to go. But yeah, I I don't know all the names in the community, but if you know them and are in their community, please let me know because I would love to learn about them, about you. Um, sorry, you're welcome to chat about that as well. You're gonna have to leave, heat up dinner before husband comes home and clean. Yeah, go and do what you need to do. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, and I hope you have a lovely dinner. For me it's around that time as well where you probably want to make food, but I'm like, I can still go for a little bit because I want to get this finished, so that I have everything cut out, which is probably like another hour or so. I think when I think about it. When unless I'm like I'm not gonna chat anymore and I'm just gonna focus and lock in and finish everything, but that's boring. Ugh, we're not gonna do that. So yeah. But yeah, I'm so excited because either tomorrow or today my second giveaway is gonna start, and it's gonna be so much fun because I'm gonna make a custom dinosaur for someone, and I can't wait to see who it is gonna be. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. Let's do the eye. There's the eye. Ay, Kapitan. Yeah, that's nice. That is the eye. We're distracting you, Lauren. That's fine. That's fine. That's so cool. Well, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you. I thank everyone so much for all the follows. I really appreciate that. Oh, today, I don't know. Today has been a really good day. I'm very happy with that. And I hope everyone else is having such a fun day today. Because you deserve it. You were very. I'm gonna be very threatening with a scissor, but you're very. Be happy that. Yes. Sorry. Very aggressive. I am normally not like that. But yeah, it just makes me really happy that so many people are happy about dinosaurs. You know. You know when you're sometimes just happy because dinosaurs. That'd be me, honestly. But I think that is done for now. Yeah? Question mark. And then I need to clean this because it got everywhere, and I'm gonna use a white soon, so I'd like to have it clean. Like if everything's dirty in the end, I can still clean it afterwards when I'm making the dinosaurs and stuff. But I'd like to avoid that, you know? That's one little sad thing about working with fur and furry things is that it gets everywhere. Just lit everywhere. Can't avoid it. That way. Good. Before I go, could I please say, could you please say croissant? Like, croissant. I'd like to say the meme of the croissant. It is a very funny meme and funny to say. It's like, I would like to have a croissant. I can't go that high because of my voice, but I hope that makes you happy. Plushies. I hope you heard that. Happy dinosaur dance. Yeah. The way you would we speak English
when speaking English, I say croissant. Would you like to have a croissant? Croissant! No. Yes. Doei! Goeiedag. Tot ziens. Doei doei. Bye bye. Hoi hoi. Whatever you say in Dutch. So many different ways to say goodbye. Oh, you have to go. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. It was lovely to chat with you again, and good luck with everything that you need to do today. Bye bye. You have a wonderful day as well. Everyone. Have a wonderful day. Yes. But no, I'm gonna do the black first. Because yes. Okay. I'm gonna get this actually. So we have a little better. Which this you know that this is 100% wool. It's very nice actually. I used this fabric for my exam project. It's really nice. But we're gonna create some eyes. Eye. Okay, this will be one that I need to do by hand. Because I'm gonna make some sleepy eyes. Which one had the sleepy eyes? So it was the purple, light green, and light blue. Yeah, this one. And that one has no blush plus the sleepy eyes. Gotcha. There will be a few that I need to do by hand, but that's fine. I think I can take a little bit more time with these next dinosaurs. Because the other ones I wanted to finish before the PP started, and these I can take a bit more of my time, not rush them, make them a little prettier. Because like they're a wonky little dinosaur, so the imperfections are part of the design. But it's still better to not to still make them pretty, you know. And now I've got a row of dinosaurs. I love it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
don't think I need I still have some. En dat de mensen van heel Kruidvat komen. Echt crazy.
I have a lovely bunch of dinosaurs. They are standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Oh, yay!
We got dinosaurs all around, all from different places. Would you like to find out? I think I missed a lot. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I say.
I'm slowly working on my second and third plushie, hoping to make a fawn and a unicorn. Ooh, my first plush was a dragon. That's a bit flop. Oh yeah, the little floppy dragon.
Exciting! Good luck. I hope that goes well. I'm still working on all the dinosaurs. But I am having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. I am not regretting it at all. Which is going this way, yeah. That way. I'll need to go here.
There is one. And then it's two. One little tooth. My teeth still hurt. I really don't like it. Why must it hurt? Why? Tell me why. It hurts so much. Tell me why. Worst way to cut them out, but what did it cur? I don't care that much. Yeah. But I probably shouldn't use them. Please. Yeah. That's another one. 3. I feel like I've talked quite a lot today, and I think I did. I did talk quite a lot today. At least I'm feeling it. Probably, like, I think. Yeah, I just need to do the teeth and then I'm done. I'm done for today. But you know, that's pretty good. I think I did pretty good today. You whip. Okay. I suppose I could. Oh no, wait, I could. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think I'll be fine with how many, because I can use these to make more. I think I just have enough. And we've been going for 4 hours then, didn't we? Damn. We did quite a lot, which is nice. Alright. Yeah. More than 4 hours. Epic. Which I like longer streams as well, so that I can get a lot of stuff done. Then tomorrow I'll see how long I can go, because I have work in the morning, so it depends on how much energy I have after that, how long I can go.
But I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Let's see. That's better. Some shit sad. I suppose. I suppose. Got 2 small tooths, which is nice. I think I can make a bigger one. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. At least I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, good. And then this one. Yeah, nice. Ta-da, I got all tooth and I've got 1 extra, which is a little smaller. But that means I'm gonna go stop. It's time to stop. I'm gonna put all my things away. And I can clean it up. I do need white. Yeah, okay. Obligated flush, but that's fine. Okay, let's move over to the other side. Which you can put it over there, actually. That makes it easier to move things around. Epic. Hi everyone, welcome to this side of the room. Yeah, big stretch, because we've done a lot. Which, oh, they rated. Which I can turn that off. Did this one work though? I'm gonna do some stuff down. Yeah, hello, hi. Welcome to this side. Which I think the music stopped. But I couldn't hear it, so... Oh, pauzeren graag, alsjeblieft, dank u wel. Because we don't want ads right now. We're gonna raid. I started right before the hour as well, which is... precisely 4 hours, damn. Which I did talk quite a lot, which is fine. Where can you go back? I think it completely paused. Which, yay, we can have music back when we go raid. Which I will put in the raid message. And that's not how you spell raid. There we go. There we go. Yeah. No. Clicking on all the wrong thing. There we go. Aha. I'm struggling.
But it's fine. It's fine. Because we're gonna raid Moko Maid. They are doing a lot of cool giveaways of a lot of cool and amazing artisans and crafters and small businesses. And they're just really sweet and amazing. They are at 8,000 or 1,833 sales. Did you know that? People have bought and donated, because some people donated, 1,833 items and donations, which is like, it's not the money, but it's the amount that is like crazy, because like we can't actually know how much everyone spent, but it's a really big number. I imagine it's a ton of things, but I'm gonna shout them out first. Shout out Moko Maid again. So if you wanna rate them later, you have the link. But there's also the shout out Moko Maid, the big one as well. Which I should probably this one. De bericht losmaken, ja. It's all in Dutch because my laptop is in Dutch. But there you have the big shout out as well. We're gonna rate them and we're gonna give them lots of love, and all the cute dinosaurs vibes are gonna go over their way. I want to thank you all so much again for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Ambitious for the raid, and for all the beans that followed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the love and support. It's been hacking amazing all the time that I've spent here on Twitch, and I can't wait to spend so much more time here with all the cool friendos. And I can't wait to be there at TwitchCon, because I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. I'm gonna be in my Venti cosplay, which I have started that project here on Twitch. And yeah, we are gonna go raid. You all have a blessed day, like Juju said. And I can't wait to see you again either tomorrow or next week, with all of the cool crafts that we're gonna make. And I really can't wait. So yeah, all the love to you.
The time is
And
6 o'clock
p.m. I was faster. Thanks, laptop. You sweet bean. Thank you again. But yeah, let's go send over the lovely vibes and see you again another time. Bye bye.